Yo, Pete, thank you for that raid, dude. How was stream? How were the runs? I'll be welcome in. Also, Jacob, you do them first. How was everybody? Yeah, go show Pete some love. Pete's a fucking Giga Chad. Thank you for the biddies, Navi. Hope everyone's doing well. Yo, PB2, let's fucking go. Absolutely huge. Yeah, Pete's working on DS3 all bosses at the moment. Very tough runs, so go show him some love. What's that prof doing? For anyone new here who doesn't know me, my name is Flax. I also do Hitless stuff. We're working on Dark Souls 2, all bosses plus DLC. Yeah, that's a huge improvement. Huge improvement. Change the playlist actually.
Your own name. Here's your reward for sharing.
What were the 2 hits? Deacons, fucking corny ass fight.
You're no different, I should
Oh, and King of Storms. It's another really corny fucking. I mean, I say fight. It's obviously like more of a like the phase 1, but like so far removed from what you're actually doing for Nameless. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, you'll be able to remedy that very easily. I also feel like particularly when you're at PB2, like that's when you get to the point where, you know, as cliche as it sounds, any run could be it. It's almost like being a PB1 basically when you're at 2. I feel like there's not a whole lot of difference personally. But that's huge, man. Huge congrats. Yeah, it's got to be a good feeling. Not just PBing, but PBing by like such a substantial margin.
Or merely a pool of fate.
I would love to PB. Or distance PB. And 9 slashes. Yeah, now the real fun starts for you, Pete. Now the real fun starts. But yeah, do any post-stream care you have to, bro. Let the doggos out. Go get food, go get a drink. Get some rest if you need to. But thank you so much for the raid, man. I really appreciate it. Oh, fucking hell. Dude, I felt so tired lately. I don't know why. Just so tired. And it feels like no matter how much I sleep, I'm just still tired. I don't know why. try to get something going today. Anything. We'll keep the chill playlist on all day. Thank you for the lurking, Blade. I appreciate it. It feels like humid, but when I like don't have a jacket on, it feels a bit cold. I don't know.
My name is I have come.
The weather is so weird here at the moment.
May the power of... What are you doing? I have no choice now.
Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Alright, we'll go get the skulls.
Oh, just not that. Oh. Satisfied?
Man, it's tempting to grab the other Estus shard that's like right there. There are a couple of times where I have to rest to get an Estus back so that I can set up RTSR properly. I don't know, like I don't need it now if I was to be grabbing it, but it's might actually be worth it in the long run. Let's get this key. Could get the rapier and the bow. Then we can upgrade a little bit. Welcome back, Pete. Man, one thing I noticed about your run, which I found really cool, was using Pestilent Mist on Half-Light.
And you are not broke. I'll be around if you need.
Yeah, it's a really cool strat. Saves having to farm fucking storyteller. Although I do love storyteller. So if I ever do like DS3 all bosses again for like, I don't know, if I ever do like trilogy all bosses or something. Welcome in Indra, how you doing? Like I'd probably still grab it. And... Yo, Ben said thank you for the 75 stream streak, bro. How you doing, dude? Hey H, thank you for the 55 stream streak. Hope you're both doing well. Tracing criminals and stroking it. Fucking Batman be like. Yeah, no, I'm doing alright. Been really tired lately. Like really, really tired. I appreciate the lurk and the blessing, Indra. Enjoy your sandwich. So honestly, paid same. Yeah, there's plenty of times I'm like, should I just take a fucking day off? But then, like, I took a day off last week to play RE9. So I don't know, it's been a very hectic time lately. I need to like edit some more. I need to fucking need to draw some more. There's like a bunch of IRL stuff I gotta do. I feel like there's just not enough hours in the day. Ended up with a 6-day gap. I mean, that's still not the whole week, right? You're a man of your word, Pete. I know, I think over the weekend I'll just crunch out this fucking... this edit. So it's like almost done. And then I can focus on some drawing. I think the thing is, like, with both editing and drawing, so much of them ends up being either like commissions or stuff that I owe people, that by the time I get around to doing it, I'm like, I'm not as looking forward to it. Or like I'm not drawing anything for myself or like editing for myself. So that drive just isn't there, you know? I don't know, because I gotta... Yeah. I think I need to make like... Go back to having like a list of stuff. Fucking nose is itchy. Yeah, have like a list of stuff. And then if I start to get kind of a bit annoyed with one thing, I can just like jump to the other. You know, almost work on like multiple things at once. So there's still like tangible progress being made on, you know, things that need to actually be worked on. Okay. Yeah, this is a different like playlist because I've got like two playlists that I normally have on. There's my main one where there's just sort of a mix of like everything. And then there's this playlist, which initially I only used to chuck it on whenever people would redeem like the ASMR thing. But when I was doing P5, I started listening to it more, and so like I added more songs to it. And now it's just like a common thing that gets listened to. But it depends on how I'm feeling. There are times I'm like, no, I want to listen to more of the like the bouncier, upbeat stuff. But I do find that this playlist helps me like focus a bit more. Yo, Shai, thank you for the 75 stream streak. I appreciate it. Thank you for the good luck. I hope you're doing well. Dude, my nose is so itchy for some reason. I have no idea why. Yeah, I know Nat has had like really bad allergies lately. I don't think we're quite there yet. But it's been very itchy today. Dude, Forlorn, you're the actual fucking worst, bro. Like, the actual worst. I'm sorry you got no sleep. That's awesome that your mum's rescued a pup. What a... Like, what breed is it? Man, fuck you, Forlorn. Dude! Oh, Terrier mix? Nice. I'll have to chuck photos in the Discord. Oh my good grief, bro.
Farewell. May we meet again?
Yeah, Forlorn fucking sucks. Since working on this run, I have lost 2 runs to Forlorn staggers in 2 separate places. Hey Octo, how you doing? Yeah, like 2 times he's just spawned on me and staggered me. Well, she is. Yeah. Spawned on me and staggered me. Once in shoulder. And then another one in Seldora. On the way to Freya. Oh yeah, that's fair enough, Shay. Some of those dogs have like some fucking got some strength on them. I mean, there are times even myself, like I've gone to walk certain dogs and they've just fucking, they're really trying to like drag me because they're just so excited. They're trying to check out like every little fucking new smell. Yeah, your dogs are adorable. Doesn't shock me that they're strong in the slightest. Oh, really? I mean, I guess that's not too surprising. Given how particularly some like really small dogs get. I swear, little dogs are just fucking assholes, bro. And they'll like, look, okay, I know it's just from the owner, and not all dogs are like that, but like there are times where people are and like again, this obviously builds back into like or goes back to the owner thing. Like there are times some of them are just like, oh, that's just how they are. Like I remember my cousin had like a fucking like a chihuahua. And it was just such a little shit. Would just fucking just nip your ankles and it's just a little fucking irrit. And my cousin's mum would always just be like, "Oh, it's just how they are. It's just the breed." It's like, nah, it's just how yours is. It's just how yours is. Plenty of people have these dogs and they're not like that. Both little and horrible to walk. What would they do?
Satisfied? I'll be.
Bro, this split is so long. This reminds me of like Abyss Watcher split. Where it's like from Vort all the way to Abyss Watchers. It's a long ass split. Oh man, my neighbor's dog barks so much. To the point I've had to like fucking... had to actually like complain before, which I felt so bad about doing. But like it has really bad separation anxiety. So like when my neighbor goes to work, Like, this thing just goes fucking mental. And there's a dog in the house like behind them, and it's like they just bark at each other through like a gap in the fence, and not like playfully, like they fucking like they want to go each other. Ooh, Arundel is still a painted world. So you're not technically not wrong there. You are technically not wrong. Yeah, look at me, dude, being a lore buff. Vardy who, am I right? If you want to walk so bad, yeah, that's fucking... That's gotta make things difficult, for sure. Yeah, this sucks a video. Ben said, did you manage to catch part of Broku's stream earlier today? It was good, yeah. Always good. Dude, he fucking... He like BRB'd for a bit and he comes back and he's like... He's like, oh my god, and he's all whispering. He's like, dude. Like... You know, him and Vicky were fucking... Like... You know, getting a little like affectionate to each other. Like Broker like grabbed her and was like fucking like was like fucking bro, basically like fucking no, they weren't no. What I mean was, well, again, not far off, bro. Like, bro, he was basically like dry humping her, right? But like fucking his son, no, not his son, his fucking daughter walks in, like, and he comes back and tells us this. And he's just like, man, he's like, I think I've just scarred that child. Like, he's like, I think I've just scarred this poor kid. And then fucking someone tells, someone in his chat is like, I walked in on my granddad watching like striptease videos or like strip teasers at like 11 p.m. right? I was never the same after. Saying that like they walked into like a room and he was watching them on TV. And Broker's like, oh, that's not too bad. That's all right. It's like if she walked in on me doing that, you know, it's whatever. Like, I'd just be like, all right, I'm gonna give you the talk again. And I'm like, oh, brother. Yeah, there are times he's like just way too open with us. And like Man, one of the funniest things, right? He goes to me, oh, he's like, man, he's like, Sykes, I need to like come down to, I need to come down there. I need to come down for like barbecue, all this stuff. And then Bobbles is like, man, this fucking guy, like he's just hit you with his pickup line. And I'm like, what do you mean? And Bobbles is like, he fucking said the same thing to me. You know, oh, I want to come down for like food and like all this shit. And then Wags is like, dude, he said the same fucking thing to me. So like that's his pickup line, Ben. So if he ever tells you that he wants to come to your place of living for food and whatnot, don't be fooled. Okay. Yo, what's up, Kasissa? Thank you for the 75 stream streak, dude. Thank you for the G2s. I would have lied when he opened it on stream. He said they'd bury that shit with him. Nate was over there and he couldn't find it. Yeah, I remember that. That was so funny. Okay, no worries, Pete. Enjoy your rest, dude. GG's again on the PB, man. That's huge. Yo, what up, Soul? How's it going? Yeah, Bento, that shit was so funny. Oh, bro, dude, Kasusa was saying the other day, like yesterday, whatever, talking about Halo, and he's like, yeah, I've been playing fucking Halo this, Halo that, doing like legendary runs and shit. And I was like, oh, what happened to that? You know, it was just for the day on PC. It was just the day. Dude really did abandon the Night Rain duo. Yeah, he said he was doing Halo 1. I'm assuming like, yeah, I think he said he got like the Master Chief Collection. Gaming with Zane. Dude, what's Zane been doing these days? Acting like he likes Night Rain. He's doing that on stream, isn't he? Like, he told me that anyway. $100 chickens in his freezer. Dude, how big is this man's freezer? Fucking industrial size.
Gavlan. What? With Gavlan?
Is it Bensei? I heard it's like really short. Nat played it today.
Many deal, many thank.
Actually, there's one more thing I gotta sell.
Many deal.
Yeah, with or without the feathers. Bunch of recycled shit. Yo, how did this guy get up here? What the fuck? Like, we talking about RN9 or what? Or is this Ninja Gaiden? Ninja Gaiden 4 DLC? I mean, they only put out a trailer for it like a week ago, didn't they?
One day might teach.
Oh, a week ago to the day. Dude, I had to explain one of his quotes the other day. The one where it's like, what do you guys think of the great meme reset of 2026? Yeah, I'll be happy about it. The great meme reset didn't happen. It ought to have.
Less.
I feel like if a meme is good enough, it is timeless. Got pregnant by his dog. I think he said he's been sick, actually. Like, he hasn't been feeling too well. Like, he still pops in. But yeah, I think he's been a bit sick. Yo, Vomit, thank you for the raid, bro. How it runs. You snooze these ads for you. How was stream? Drex, welcome in. If you guys aren't following Vomit, go show him some love. Absolute Giga Chad runner. Working on Sekiro, all bosses, mini bosses, AP1. Oh, you tied distance, PB? Yeah, that's fucking... That's some consistency. We love that for you. But for anyone new from the raid who doesn't know me, my name is Sykes. I am also an Aussie streamer who does Hitless stuff. And we are working on Dark Souls 2, all bosses plus DLC. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Yo, new distance PB by technicality. Dude, we fucking take that. A win is a win. Dude, you should have seen yesterday, bro. I didn't make it past Skelly Lords all fucking stream. All stream. I was live for like 6 hours. 6.5 hours. Didn't make it past Skelly Lords once. It was a complete catastrophe. Our father be like, who? Oh, brother. This run looks like too much for you. This run is a lot. There's so much to like remember and manage, and there's times where it feels like you just get clowned and there's just not a great deal you can do about it. Like, I had a good run the other day. We made it to the DLC. I lost it on Fume Night. And it was, like, entirely my own fault. Like, it was one of those hits where I'm like, okay, like, yeah, we cop that. Like, recognized the mistake, knew what I did wrong. Knew the moment that I rolled that I was dead. But then there's stuff like yesterday where I'm like, man, I'm just trash. What am I doing? Why don't I just give up? I didn't, because as we can see, my dumbass is still here. Still here fucking trucking along. What up, Kyle? How you doing? Snooze ads again. But yeah, it was definitely one of those days. I got asked the other day if I wanted to like stop and like not just for the day, but like for the just like stop the whole run. It's your life motto. It's a good motto to live by. We're still here trucking along. It's all Hobbs' fault. If he didn't do the first Hitless run, we would all believe that Hitless was impossible. It all comes back to that damn Hob. That son of a bitch. What's up, Crimson? How you doing? Yeah, Kyle. Someone's like, I was like, oh, I'm surprised you're still doing this. Like, when are you gonna stop yet? And I was just like, nah. Like, I'm yet to start a hitless run. Actually, I meant to start like any run and not like see it through to the end. We haven't stopped a single run yet. As tempting as it's been on like basically every run. We're still here. Is this higher than PB? What do you mean? As in, like, is this the furthest that we've gotten? PB is 4 hits. But yeah, like the whole run. Yeah, what's up, ukulele? Never knew who Hob was. I'd just see clips of a dude raging in raging in jeans while playing Bloodborne. How'd you know he was in jeans? It's the only way to rage, yeah. Remove the jeans from the equation, and he's actually quite a chill guy. The whole bang 70V mode. Yeah, I discovered hitless runs like when I got into challenge runs. Which would have been like, I don't know, when did Ring City come out? Like 2016 or something? It's basically confirmed that Bloodborne will never come to PC. I mean, I don't think it's confirmed. I mean, let's be real. Still holding out that Bloodborne will come to PC is like wishful thinking anyway. But it was more just Bluepoint aren't making like a remake. They tried to, but Michael Zaki wasn't having it.
Young pupil, do not take my...
What's up, Ryan? Yeah, I guess you technically can just already play it on PC. Yeah, confirmed would be them coming out and just flat out saying like, this shit ain't ever happening. If your headphones died and can't hear shit, then you wouldn't hear my response to your headphones dying and that you can't hear shit. Dude, that's like word for word what I said. Hey, Doofus, how you doing? Oh yeah, ads just fuck. Sorry. Got to announce that the ads were about to start. With the charging port, oh brother. Fucking, oh yeesh, dude. But they're having too much fun? True. Yeah, the Silk Song approach. Dude, I didn't fucking level strength. I knew I was forgetting something. Thankfully, it doesn't really matter. Nah, you're all good, Yappy. Nine decks. Headphones must fucking scale off decks. The other side, hey Don. Dude, nine decks again. Oh, brother. How's the run going? It's going. It's definitely going. It's too early to say if it's going well yet, but it's going. How are you doing? What's this fucking idiot doing? You'd steal the road. I remember that. Like, people are stealing ponds and shit. It's the average in old school D&D. That's some glass half thinking, glass half full thinking right there. Very optimistic mentality. Because you don't know who's going to win that argument. Oh, you're picking sides, are you? Hate laundry in the street. Dude, who doesn't? I mean, we have entire rooms dedicated to that sort of thing. I'm gonna go level up the strength before I forget. Just so everything is as it should be. I mean, maybe they're arguing about you, Crimson. It's like asking Navi for a tank. Man, I'll never forget when I got told that he was like, man, like, fuck Cloud. He doesn't deserve Aerith or Tifa. And then he comes in, and I'm like, what's your beef with Cloud? And he's like, man, I've like, there's nothing wrong with Cloud. Like, Cloud's awesome. I love Cloud. I was like, alright, buddy. If you say so. Oh, and yo, dude, his fucking Kingdom Hearts take. His thoughts on KH1. Dude, like, actual... Man. I've never been so flabbergasted from a Kingdom Hearts take before in my life. Like, I've heard some doozies regarding the series, but... Being like, oh, I didn't know any of the Disney worlds outside of Tarzan. It's like, brother, like, did you not watch Hercules as a child? Like, he said he didn't mind it, but... He didn't, I think he said he liked the original world more because he didn't really know any of, like, the Disney worlds outside of the Tarzan world. Like, he didn't know any of the movies. And it's just like, how do you not know Hercules, dude? Or Peter Pan? Or Pinocchio? Like, how the fuck don't you know Pinocchio? Probably sitting there like, yo, dude, like, this game just copied Liza P. Can't believe it would do that. Dude, if he gets to Cage 2 and says that, like, the same thing, or, bruh. I'm banning him from the fucking series at that point. Surely not, dude. Surely he at least knows of the Lion King. There's no way he's that, yeah, childhood deprived where he doesn't know the Lion King. Oh, dude, you know, yeah, he probably will. I actually think the deck building is really unique. You're planning on playing KH1 with the music off. Why? Like, what's the line of thinking with that? Yeah, only knowing Tarzan, bro. Yeah, doesn't know fucking Hercules, Pinocchio, Little Mermaid, Peter Pan. Knows none of these apparently. Bluetooth arm. That's not duck the original question. Why the fuck do you want to play Kingdom Hearts without the music? Or just says this shit and then just moves on like it's not a big thing. When you sit still with the same thing over and over again. What, you mean like if you played the game, not playing the game on a fucking treadmill or anything, or hanging upside down. And dude, 35 hours to get ultimate weapon isn't even long. It's not even long. Oh, plenty of people have played games like on a treadmill or whatever, or like standing. Like I get it, but like sitting still while playing something isn't particularly outlandish, you know? Okay, we have Yan.
Thank you, Kai.
Watched every second. You didn't have to. You can definitely skip through parts. Particularly if they're grinding for like Ultima. It's not all like story related stuff or stuff that would like have to be included. Silver cat ring. Also, did you mean that like the content that your client made was dog shit, or like the game itself was dog shit? You don't like your client's content? You made the sandwich, bro. No, look, I do get that. Where it's like, you know, sometimes it's just like a job. Like I get that. But I don't know. I wouldn't trudge through the whole game just to fight Sephiroth, and without the music. Like, dude, no simple and clean. Like, no simple and clean. That's just madness. I feel like you're depriving yourself at that point. Dogs won't let me use it. They want to... Oh, they want to be under the desk. That's cute, though. Dogs want to be close. Oh my god, don't you fucking... Okay, I'm gonna not try and do that anymore. I am not fussed about making that jump anymore. When you're sitting in the living room too. I wouldn't mind getting like a walking pad or like a treadmill or something. But like they're pretty pricey last time I saw. I'm kind of curious, Crimson. What do you like about your clients' content? Is it like a humor thing or what? He thinks he's funny. He is not funny. The person that he would like edits for. Man, sometimes that bug just doesn't get one shot, and then sometimes it does that where it just falls back down. Falls into like the pit. hit it with the slipper twice to make sure. We're talking about your client not being funny. Oh, brother. Does your client... Are they actually like, yo, I'm so funny? Actually like the most hilarious person out there. Ain't no way he's like just flat out being like, dude, I'm so funny. Surely not. We fucking hate him. Yeesh. I'm just picturing him lurking in the shadows here. Like a single tear rolls down his eye. Enemies to lovers. Maybe we can make each other laugh forever. The friend on the... Like, the OG friend in this content gets replaced. Turns into this big YouTube expose. Yeah, slow, sad violin music with like a black and white filter. Nah. What are they? See my name every time I write it. Anime movies? No. I haven't seen them. Your name was alright. What was it about? They have to manage each other's lives during a body swap. Sounds like the movie Freaky Friday with Lindsay Lohan. Howl's Moving Castle is good, yeah. Yeah, I enjoyed that when I watched it. I don't remember much of it, but I do remember enjoying it.
You,
Young pupil, do not take my...
It's hella depressing. This is like the first time hearing about it, eh? I mean, I struggled to keep up to date with like non-animated films these days.
thank you, Kai.
Which is a shame because I like to watch movies, but I very rarely do. Like, I think the last movie I watched was that movie Nobody. With, like, what's his name? Like, Bob Odenkirk or something? Like, the dude who plays Saul in Breaking Bad. Yeah, I think streams are different because you can, like, there's that like interaction element, you know. Like, I get very guilty of trying to like just still browse my phone, even when I'm just like watching a movie. Yeah, usually shows these days are like background noise for me when I'm like going to bed or laying down to, you know, have like a nap or something. I do miss watching stuff, but yeah, it's very rare that I do these days. Get rid of these guys. Get rid of this guy on the bridge here. Really never liked this running section. I actually blame the pandemic for like my sleeping pattern being fucked. So I was never having to like sleep at a normal time. I couldn't go out. The amount I was like going into work came to like a fucking standstill. Stupid ass fucking fight, bro. Ugh. Made it further than we did all of yesterday. Dude, I really need to get a new chair. I feel like this chair is just getting like worse and worse for my posture. It wasn't bad for a while, but these days I feel like it's quite bad.
But I must. Have it? Like perhaps we'll meet again. I suppose.
But getting a good chair is like so expensive. Plus, there are times I feel like I've gotten good chairs before, like, because I know people say like a lot of the office chairs are meant to be good. And then I've used office chairs and I'm like, these are actually super fucking uncomfy. Yeah, that's what I mean. They're like, yeah, they're hundreds of dollars. I think my problem is I like slide down in my chair. Which ends up being, you know, really bad for my back. Like my lower back in particular. And I feel like I've kind of always done that with chairs. Lay flat in your chair. Man, I don't know how I end up in these positions, but I don't know if it's because I'm tall. I feel like that's got to have something to do with that. Yep. They're done. Hey Vi, how you doing? The new shack line. Do they actually have a line of chairs out? I mean, he was sitting in Scary Movie. Dude was doing some heavy sitting in his little cameo for that. Doing better today. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad those cold meds are doing the job. Yeah, I feel like if anyone's gonna know about chairs for the taller man, it's gonna be that cunt. Learn to sit with good posture. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Yeah, I was saying before via I need to get a new chair. I feel like this one's hurting my back more and more. How about you path normally, you fucking muppet? Fucking zigzagging all over the place. Alright. Yeah, well, I think that's also what's happening with this one as well. Like, I've had it for so long that it's just getting worn out, you know? Um, like, I just might be due for a replacement.
Many deal, many thanks.
I don't know, I might just like look into some and whenever they're on sale, try and snag one up. Oh, brother. So ads are about to start. So apologies to anyone they hit. As always, it's just to stop pre-rolls for a while. But we've got quite a bit of running section stuff to do before we get to another boss, so you're not going to miss out on too much. But I've had this salamander like sneak a fucking a fireball. Like all the way up here before while I was behind the like the rock on the left. What's this fucking... Gotta be like real careful of that one. The reason I always run up like really far to bone out is because I've had him do like a fire breath attack, like that other one specifically, and it's clipped me through the wall. So I always play it like extra safe. Got stone ring on, okay. Fuck you, Sharon. Stop dodging, Sharon. Sharon! Got me sounding like fucking Ozzy Osbourne. Hey, Slim, thank you for the blessing. No worries, Slam. Thank you for the hydrate. Enjoy your rest. Cheers. And sometimes this guy gets knocked off the edge. I've always been curious about whether or not that's because I need like headshots or something. Not that it matters. Like he gets poisoned and dies soon regardless, but... Hey Hack, how's it going? You got the Cyberpunk grub, if I remember correctly. Yeah, like the design, I saw it like pop up on OBS. It's from like Cyberpunk 2077. Fuck me. Yeah, Bensei did really good on that one. I mean, he did great on all of them, but... Yeah, that one's really, really good. Cheers, man. It's definitely something that I'm like really happy with how it all like turned out, and particularly how much people seem to like it. Um, like I was saying the other day, we do have another set planned, but because of how like busy we both are, there's just like only so much we can do in terms of like getting it out. There have been like a couple of other cards that have been done up, but rather than kind of like drip feed them out, I kind of wanted to just like bulk release a bunch. I think the last one that got released was like one of the limited ones, like limited time ones. Or I guess like there were two limited time ones, because I did like a Christmas one for when people subbed during December. Hey Tommy, how you doing? Well, fucking wow, bro. It's gonna be a long fight. How's the DS3 going, Tommy? Relearning some of the boss fights. You shouldn't have to relearn too much. Guess it would mostly depend on like weapon upgrade when you do certain things. Like Sage, I guess Sage would be. Fucking yeesh, dude. This guy was pretty fucking. This guy was pretty game. Yeah, it would mostly just be like. Do like an extra hit here and there. Yeah, that'll be good. Keep us posted for sure. Like I've said, if you got any questions, feel free to ask. Oh, yeah, yo, he landed on the platform. I was gonna say I got Stone Ring on, like. What's like the hardest fight for you at the moment outside of Cinder? Kind of hesitated a little bit there. Yeah, with DSA, I never counted the damage. I counted the hits instead. So for me at +9, it was always like 1, 2, and then on the next punish I would just do 1, and then on the next one I would do 3, and he would like stagger on the second. Same for Aldrich. Like Aldrich, I never counted. Like Aldrich, I would like I think like 1500 or something I would do, but it was always like 401s. Cause yeah, counting like damage gets a bit confusing. Buff arrows. Homewood, okay. No, I know you're talking about DSA, but like Aldrich is another example of where you set up like a certain amount of damage. But yeah, I think for me after DSA transitions and like readies his weapon, I think I usually only did like 3 like 3 L1s. Just so like rolling the spin wasn't as tight. Hey Lydios, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Run's going alright. Just not going too bad at the moment.
Proceed.
But like the thing that helps with DSA is like well, like ideally you roll with the spin. Um, yeah, like you roll like with the spin, so, and then you end up kind of you want to be kind of like sort of behind him so that he does like the shield slam behind him, and that you can just strafe and hopefully finish him off. Ideally you do that anyway. But
Thank you, kind.
if he doesn't do that, like, because like there's going to be times where DSA just will fuck around. Even in phase one, like there are times you will just get kind of shafted and you might have to like rebuff or something. Um, like let's see, do I have? Okay, I
Popping big bottles.
yeah, Lydia, thank you for the gifted sub to Tommy. I appreciate that. Tommy, enjoy the ad-free viewing and adorable little grubber modes. And Lydia, enjoy your TCG card as well. Thank you so much. So tired. Fell asleep, don't remember how. I mean, you must have needed the rest. I've been feeling so tired lately. For some reason, I don't know why. But yeah, I don't have like a source like showing like a web page or anything. Otherwise, I would just like pull up my run and kind of show you. But yeah, you can go and like watch my God run if you want, because I'm pretty sure the DSA fight in that was like clean. But yeah, baiting out like the behind shield slam, like that's the RNG that you want. And you got to kind of like position yourself a bit behind him, because you can just like strafe it. You don't have to roll it. You just walk around him and then you punish that. And you should be able to like finish him off. But I wouldn't say you like have to do that. Like it just helps, you know what I mean? Like there are times you might just have to dodge like the meatballs or something if he like fucks around. And in that case just you just keep an ear out. You can like hear the attacks from the butterflies coming in. And then if that happens, just run away. Just like run to the other end of the arena. Be prepared to dodge like the little slash across the ground thing that DSA will do. Because like even if you try and greet him while those things are coming in, like they can still hit you like after DSA's dead. I've had that happen before. But okay, give me 1 sec. I'm just gonna quickly go and get a drink. I won't be too long. Alright, I'm back. Learn that the hard way. Yeah, it's happened to me before too. Like I've lost runs to that, and like it sucks. Obviously, it's not a fun thing to deal with. But I mean, yeah. Thank you. But I do think that he is. I think he's a fight that it helps to like not like get overly reliant on killing him before like right after the spin basically. Like as fun and clean and ideal as it is, it's good to have a contingency with that fight. Hey cats, how you doing? Are you playing DS2 for the first time soon? That's exciting. DS2 is a good time, in spite of what a lot of people will say. But yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm a little tired. But outside of that, I'm doing alright, thanks. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, the hate for DS2 is like very overblown. Like it has its issues, definitely, but I mean all of them do at the end of the day. Yeah, parrying is like a little weird. Which doesn't bother me personally, because like I only have a parry in these games when I absolutely have to. You had fun playing DS2? I'm glad. I mean, like the first time I played DS2, I struggled quite a lot. But at the time, I had no clue what I was doing. No clue. I was so lost. I'd never played a Souls-like at all. Like DS2 was my first one when it first came out. And I put it down very early, and then when I picked it back up again, I put it down for a second time at the boss that like we just blasted. Like I got to that fight and was like, man, I can't fucking do this. Like, this is ridiculous. Yeah, there is quite a difference between this and DS1, or like this and DS3. Alien Lois is very rough. I actually never finished that DLC and until I started doing this run. Like when I was making my saves for like the DLC on stream. That was the first time I'd fought like Ludenzalen and Ivory King. Yeah, needing the Lord Vessel to fast travel is just fucking stupid. That's one thing I hate about DS1. Like, I know that there's some people who love it, but like, I can't stand it. And when you finally do get access to it, you don't even get like proper fast travel. You can only warp to like certain bonfires. Stupid. It does have middle child vibes, yeah. That's actually quite accurate. See, this is why I wait, bro. See how delayed that Forlorn fucking trigger was? See how delayed that was? Okay, I think we're fine now. Yeah, like I love DS3. DS3 is my favorite. Have a lot of fond memories with DS3. Minus the screeching enemies. I wonder if that's like a lingering problem from Bloodborne. Get those fond memories out of here. Yeah, they're gunking up the misery. Although DS3 is where like more people started to like come through on stream. Like when I was running DS3, that was where I could reliably be like, okay, there's gonna be people here, you know. So that was like that moment as a streamer. Yeah. Although it was like tied to like at the same time, this is when I like had also broken my ankle. Couldn't go out at night because I was on curfew. So, you know, had its ups and downs. Had its ups and downs. Yeah, I was on curfew for like 6 weeks while I was working on well, initially any percent and then into all bosses. How did I end up being on curfew? I got done. Like I got caught painting trains. So I was on curfew for a little bit. Yeah, stealing parking tickets. Exactly. Yeah, that's the real reason. You can always emulate Bloodborne if you want. I feel like that's what most people tend to do. Batman if he locked in? You mean to tell me that Batman never locked in? We're only seeing that kind of like half strength.
But
Oh, that's sweet, Tommy. Yeah, painting is something I've just always done, always been into since I was like quite young. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Whoops. Dude, this guy is a fucking... What is he doing, bro? My lord. Dude's fucking cooking out. But what was I saying? Yeah, I do like to look back at those DS3 days occasionally. Like that was around the time I met Broker. And around about that time. This stupid fucking ghost, man. Yeah, no, right, Athena. Straight loitering. It's probably how he turned into a ghost to begin with. He's just been fucking loitering around that long. Yep, there's definitely a wall there. Yeah, he's been loitering around that long that he's just fucking turned into a ghost. Oh, dude, when I was in Broker's stream earlier today, he's like, I think it was Vizu. Vizu goes to him, like, when are you doing God Run? And he's like, oh man, nah, I couldn't do God Run. He's like, that shit would take me like 6 weeks. And we're all like, 6 weeks? Like, what do you mean, bro? That wouldn't take you 6 weeks. He's like, oh no, I don't mean to like get the run. He goes, I mean, like the whole run length will be like 6 weeks. I'm just like, fucking hell, bro. Fucking funny cunt. Because he just gets caught up like yapping and all this shit. He's like, Demon Souls would take like a week. Like that, he's like, that's a week on its own. He's like, DS2, I don't know about that. He goes, but like, he's like, I'd start stream 1 week, get, say, like DS3, and then wouldn't start DS1 until like the week after. Welcome in, Sushi. How you doing? Yeah, I was like 6 weeks. Fuck, try like 6 years, can't. But then he clarified what he meant. And we're all just fucking howling. Yeah, how you doing, Sushi? I'm doing alright, thanks. I'm quite tired. I have no idea why. Like, I woke up a lot. Last night. Like, I went to bed not very long after, like, I ended stream. And then I just, yeah, I woke up a lot. And then, like, I had to lay down earlier. And when I woke up, I just didn't feel like the best. I don't know. I just feel like very tired. Dude. Oh my god. There we go. That sounds nice. The weather has been kind of a bit not bad, but not good either necessarily. It's been very like muggy, humid, but hasn't been like sunny either. Neo 2 challenge runs? Yeah, go for it. What kind of run would you want to do? Just in time for the ads. Because yeah, ads are about to start, so apologies to anyone they do hit. But you're not going to miss out on too much. That'll be well and truly over before we get to the next boss. Neo Hitless hasn't been done, no. At least not as far as I know. I mean, like, the Neo community is, like, very niche comparatively to, like, Souls and stuff to begin with. You know, I think people, when they're doing challenge runs on Neo, it might be more akin to, say, like, just doing a boss, like, individual bosses hitless, or, like, you know, maybe you get some people who do, like, level 1 stuff, but even then, like, level 1 just doesn't seem particularly enjoyable, because, you know, it's not just a matter of, oh, my damage is now shit. You know, like, there are so many things tied to stats in that game. Yeah, it's not a thing. It's not a thing. It's like I was saying, not only are there like routing wouldn't be particularly enjoyable because you know you can't really have like, you know, ideally with Hitless, you know, you want consistency, and that's just out the window when everything is loot based, you know, like RNG loot based, you know. Oh, Vomit, tell me about it. I only played like a tiny bit of it. I keep meaning to go back to it. Bro, the opening section. The opening section as Leon. I died there like multiple times. Multiple times I died there.
Speak up.
Yeah, well, not even just like, you know, tactics from the boss, you know, like,
Is it me again?
you know, you don't have anything really in the way of iframes in Neo. Like, rolling is just complete shit. Because the game wants you to block everything.
I'll be around if you make it back.
The Magnum. Dude, I brought over weapons from, like, that I'd bought.
It is lovelier than it's ever been. Why not? And he's
Like, I bought the, like, the assault rifle. Yeah, I didn't use infinite ammo. But, hey, Pity, how you doing? Hold on, let me, like, drop down here first. Silver Cat, Jester Tights, okay. But yeah, I had to run past like just everything basically in that opening Leon section. There were times I'm like, oh, there's like these side parts I can run down, and then bro, there's the fucking, I don't know what they're called, the enemies with like the bloated heads that are basically like Crimson heads from RE1. There's like a bunch of them in the opening section. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing here? Yeah, blister heads. Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck are you cunts doing here? Like, these aren't meant to be until like much later in the game. RE9's worth a buy. Yeah, absolutely. Like, I loved it. Having to cut a satisfying combo short because I need to block. Well, like, Neo 3 still falls victim to some of the problems that I feel like are just inherently baked into Team Ninja's, not like their design philosophy, but like just, I don't know if it's like an engine thing or what, but like hitboxes on their games always seem to be a bit a bit cooked. On grabs in particular. Yo, what up, Broker? How you doing? How's the rest of the stream? We got nothing done. Did you have fun? That's the important thing. Had a blast. That's all that matters. Gravity was our biggest enemy. Or did you die more times to gravity? Yes. Oh, brother. How? Where? What happened? Hey, buddy. You slipped a few times. I saw you slip twice. What's that, Bubbles? Let's play more. I'm noticing more of the flaws. I haven't spent like enough time in it to really like deep dive into it in terms of like what's a flaw and stuff I just didn't notice on like a first playthrough. But I'm sure after like an insanity playthrough, I'll figure it out. Your DC's garbage? Why? What's happening? I mean, if that's fair, if you feel like you need to do more practice, then by all means. Partial parry on Pontiff. I mean, this shit happens, you know. I mean, he was telling me earlier that his watch's mental block is over. You got greedy. That was one of the things we spoke about. You're like, yeah, I need to stop being greedy. Actually, you know, I'm not even going to look at the message. Let's see what the message says. What did he tell me? He goes, I feel like I'm past my issues with watches. I decided to fight them a bit differently, especially second phase. I tend to let greed get the best of me. And then here we are. Bro, just backstab them. Don't do anything else, just backstab them. Some of the areas are really cramped, yeah. Yeah, it gets pretty rough. Oh, fuck me. I'm dead. Dude, like... That's so fucked. That's so frustrating, bro. I swear I like tapped. I'd have to go back and look. I swear I like tapped the fucking the stick to switch. I must have like hit too late or something. I must have like tapped the analog stick too late. I mean, does this have a... It's just popping up with an error for me. That's fucking sick. It's so frustrating, bro. Might as well just continue, I guess. Although I'm gonna turn on fucking no death. Yeah, the moment that arrow whiffed, I'm like, I'm dead. Like, there's no way I'd survive this. There's just simply no way. Man, I feel like we're just not meant to fucking... I feel like we're just not meant to do well. I feel like I'm just destined to not... Here we go. Like, how long am I meant to work on this, bro? Like, I don't get it. How long am I meant to actually chip away at this run? When I went to roll to the right of the flame trail, rolled back. It rolled back and to the right. Were you like spamming the roll? Fucking unbelievable, bro. Miss one arrow and then you lose 3.5 hours of progress. Poor thing looks awful. Good. Hope they continue to fucking treat it poorly. Fucking stupid mud of a thing. It's legit like the last boss in the first half where I'm like, okay, like can be problematic. Like after that, we're kind of like cruising until the DLC. I am not close enough to strafe that properly. Chuck on the other playlist now. This is most likely like a placebo thing, but I feel like the lightning arrows are just more accurate. It's probably just because the particle effects on them aren't as big. Hey Lucy, how you doing? How's the rest of Night Rain with Nyx? It's going alright. I just lost it, unfortunately. Yeah, 3.5 hours gone because of one missed arrow, basically. You hate to see it. Oh, that was a mod user doing. What does it add? Or like, what does it change, rather? Because I am completely out of the loop with Night Rain. Oh, more bosses and weapons? Fuck yeah. I'm curious what bosses it adds. I'll just snipe all these guys. This area used to stress me out so much when I first started playing, and these days I'm like, oh, finally something relaxing, some breathing room. Malik has Mesmer, Radahn, Vort. Doing Mesmer in that would be really fun. Mesmer's a really cool boss. Oh, Freed Scythe. I love Freed Scythe. Outside of Twin Blades, because of course I love Twin Blades. Freed Scythe is like one of my favorite weapons in the game. Yeah, it's a really fun weapon. The moveset is really cool. No, it sounds like he's had a lot of fun. I've never played a Night Rain. I just consume it vicariously through Nyx. Yeah, I've thought about it before. 'Cause, I mean, I enjoy, like, I mean, Souls games, obviously. And I enjoy roguelikes as well. Like, I'm a big fan of, like, Hades and Enter the Gungeon. Yeah, what's up, Mellow? How you doing? Uh, yeah, I'm doing okay. I lost the run to fucking Rat Authority. Again. It's one of the arrows missed, like the dogs at the start. So that sucked. Like, the dog jumped at me, I've dodged the dog and gone to shoot it, and the big rat has just fucking charged me. It wasn't like wasn't a great deal I could do. Short of, I guess, like, running away and trying to bone out. Which, like, I don't know, maybe I would have had time in hindsight. Like, maybe I would have had time to do that. But, like, I don't know, burning out is so slow in this game. Even with Homewood, like the spell, burning out is just so slow. It's not like DS3 where you can just like insta warp out. But yeah, is what it is. We'll try and take it as far as we can. In terms of like whether or not we PB. Little cyberpunk card. Damn, broker, unlucky. Sorry about the dick. A skin tag.
Human, do not produce light. 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 Did that in
The shade. But I mean, he's got 98 decks, right? That's nothing to scoff at. Nothing to scoff at all. Now, when you've got 98 decks, that 13 strength is more than made up for. More than made up for. Bobbles, I was fucking howling when Broker was like, "Man, I'll have to come down under soon. Cook up a barbecue." And you're like, "Man, what the fuck? He said that to me." And then Wags chimed in. He's like, "He fucking said it to me too." Yeah, absolute man whore. Barbecue whore. Wags is like, he was talking about moving here at one point. Fucking hell. Said that to you too. Oh man. Fucking hell, broker. I'd say you get around, but given how you haven't followed through on any of these plans, it's almost like the exact opposite is true. Nah, 23 endurance is fine. And look, you got 69 faith, dude. Nice, nice. Ooh. And now you're gonna fucking... you're a fucking asshole. Worst buff in the game? What's the worst buff in the game? His buff? What do you mean? Yeah, what about his buff? Like, what makes it the worst in the game? He dies still buffing? Well, we're dishing out insane damage, to be fair. We should have enough.
Well,
And, like, he doesn't always die either. I've definitely had times where he's...
visit me again. Whenever you...
where he's just been left chilling. You rarely do more than 20 endurance with Souls games, really? I feel like endurance is one of those stats that people think you need, like, a crazy amount of.
Till we meet again.
40, 50 endurance. I feel like the only game that people should end up with that is DS1, where like vitality or whatever, like your equipment load is also part of endurance. Do you want a marathon? I mean, not entirely wrong. When I do DS1, like 80%, I end up with like 40 or something. Because it gets to a point I just fucking... Like I've leveled everything else, so I'm just dumping everything into endurance. Yeah, in Bloodborne I don't really tend to touch it either. For runs I like never touch it. In DS3 I level it up a decent little bit. Do 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 do. Shadooby doo. Alright, we're all good to go. Yeah, it's not the best fight. Yeah, one of the arrows missed like the dog, like one of the dogs. Sin is trash, personally. I don't like Sin at all. I've updated the splits.
Take. Do not resist.
Yeah, so many dragons and very few of them are actually good. Hey Galachi, how you doing? I'm gonna assume you're gonna say Midir. How could I have possibly known that? I mean, it doesn't take much to be better than Ancient Dragon. It's not a particularly high bar. What, are we gonna get into the... Oh, he's actually a wyvern. Are we gonna get into that? Get into the wyvern v dragon discussion? I mean, whether he's a wyvern or a dragon or a fucking blimp, he's still not a good fight. I've got no clue. It's not something I've really thought that deeply about. He's called Ancient Dragon, so I just call him Ancient Dragon. Alright, this guy will just get blasted by all the explosions, thankfully. Yeah, it's X-Men, thank you for the raid. That was stream. What's this fucking idiot doing, bro? Now he's off. I can't run out there. But thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing well. For anyone new here who doesn't know who I am, my name is Sykes. We are working on DS2, all bosses plus DLC Hitless. We lost this run on Rat Authority, unfortunately. But we're continuing on. See if we can like clutch out a PB or something. But I hope DS3 was nice. Hope you had fun. Made it back to where you lost your save. Alright, that's good. Now you can continue on your journey. Yeah, Pontiff is a tricky fight. Especially when you're actually fighting him and not just parrying him. Is that like required for anything? So go level first. Like, is it required for like a trophy or anything? Or do you just want him to help you fight your own?
Young pupil, do not.
Yeah, that's fair. I feel like for a fight like that, he just sort of gets in the way, personally.
Just be.
But like, I obviously understand wanting the help, for sure. Um, Yeah, I don't blame you. Like, those plat grinds can be fucking tiring. Like, if it wasn't for these runs, I wouldn't even really revisit the series, to be honest. Yeah, that's fair, man. What kind of FPSs do you usually play? Hey, baby. House stream. Assuming I can close tabs now. Oh, you're starting KH3 now. Fucking hell. Yeah, I loved like the combat in 0.2. Like, I really enjoyed the combat in 0.2, and it's better in 3. Like, the combat in 3 is really, really good. Yeah. Yeah, they ended up like switching engines, which is like one of the reasons why KH3 took so long. They had to like completely move to like a different engine. Initially, they were making it in like, I think it was like the Lumina engine or something. And then they switched to Unreal. I'm assuming 0.2 was in Unreal as well. Although I could be wrong. But yeah, you're gonna have like an amazing time with 3. I'm spewing that I can't see like the start of it. Yeah, all good sex, man. Go do any post stream care that you need to. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. All the best, dude. But yeah, you'll have a blast with KH3, baby. I have no doubt. I'm not sure if it'll replace 2 for you, because I mean, like, that's a very big shoes to fill. Sora-sized shoes to fill, even. But like, I love 3. 3's up there with 2 for me. It's one of my favorites. You'll have to tell me all about it. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Like even a bunch of the characters that are showing up. Um like even just the fact that it has the can't remember the actual names for them. Like what the trio is called, but like the BBS trio basically. Like Terra, Aqua, Ventus. Like it shows them all, and like if you just like I think I even said to you the other day, like I can't remember who was talking about it, but I was like you're gonna appreciate it so much more this time around. So it's almost good that you didn't play it at launch because you've got like all that backstory and all that like attachment to all these other characters that like you'll really get the most out of it. Whereas if you had jumped in, you'd just be like, who the fuck are these people? Like it's even more jarring than jumping into KH2 without chain of memories or anything. Yeah, like I said, you'll have to tell me all about it. Like your thoughts after you've because I mean I imagine I'll probably like finish before you, so you'll have to you'll have to like tell me all about it after stream. But I yeah, go enjoy it, baby. Having a banana? Oh, I've hit this too early. Hit this at the wrong time. Missed like killing some enemies. Did you end up doing the like the super boss in 0.2? There's like a beefed up version of like Phantom Aqua. Oh, you did do that? Yeah, nice. Yeah, I really like that fight. Oh, there's like a different version of it. There's like a non-mandatory version of it. But it's pretty similar. There's not like a great deal that changes. I wouldn't really call it like entirely new or anything. Dream Drop Distance also has a secret boss, like a super boss, but obviously I know you didn't get around to that. And it's honestly shit. It's not very fun. Alright, bye baby, I love you. Have fun. C4 control. And then we yearn. I really like the way we're doing that room now. It feels so much better than like what I was doing before. Like going off to the left instead of the right. Because the dude who like on either side of you, the one on the right is like a little bit closer to you. Dude, he fucking... Why is that a thing? Like genuinely, it only ever happens in this game. Where you... It's like you roll, basically. Like you go into first person. It's almost like you're hitting both inputs at once. And you end up fucking commando rolling, basically. Shit is dumb. Yeah, Vandy, thank you for the raid. How was stream? How's everyone doing? Critical hit, welcome in, Vandy, Angie. How is everybody? Oh, you're playing RA9, dude. What do you think of it? What are you thinking? Are you enjoying it? I fucking loved RE9. Loved RE9. But yeah, go show Vandy some love. Fellow Keepy. Currently playing RE9. But for anyone new here who doesn't know me, my name is Sykes. I'm an Aussie streamer. We're working on DS2, all bosses plus DLC, Hitless. This run's dead, unfortunately. I got hit on Rat Authority. But we're gonna try and pull a PB together if we can. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it, dude. Like I loved it. I keep meaning to go back and do like an Insanity playthrough. I did like the intro section on Insanity, and yeah, the name checks out. It was pretty insane. So I'm very curious to kind of see what the rest is like. Yeah, I loved it a lot. Honestly, for me, it's up there with like 2 and 4 as one of my favorites. I was really happy and like really surprised with how they blended the two like different gameplays together. I was a little worried at first. Initially, I was like, are we gonna have like an RE6 situation on our hands? Like, what's gonna what's gonna happen? Yeah, it's perfectly fair. I definitely wouldn't mind trying to get like everything. So there were some documents that I missed. I think I was missing like 8 or something. So it'd be nice to try and get everything that I missed, kind of piece everything together. Like obviously, I got like the general gist of everything, but I don't know. Like it's funny. The RE series I don't play consistently. You know, like I don't sit there. It's not like Souls, for example, where I'll always kind of chip away at them and do runs and stuff like that. But whenever I do play Resident Evil, like fuck, it's a good time. I always love it. Okay. Leo ring. What am I getting? Oh, okay. It's just not saying that she's starting KH3. Is that the next remake? I'm kind of glad about that because I went to play the original earlier in the year. Well, not last year. I went to play it. Like I had like a physical copy on PS2, and then when Nat was here, I got it on PS5 for her to play, like so that she could try it. She didn't finish it, and I was like, "Oh, I'll play it. I'll finish it," and then I didn't finish it either. It's a struggle. That game is a struggle. But like, dude, I want the Dino Crisis remake. That's the main thing I want. Okay, Fume Knights. Thank you for the June. Okay, so they're really just like remaking all the remaining ones then. Which it's kind of funny, like one already has a remake. But I get that it's not in the style of the other remakes. But I've never really felt like it needs a remake. That's not to say it wouldn't be good. Like I would gladly take it because one is great. But like Code Veronica definitely needs a remake. Definitely needs a remake, and I feel like Zero would be good if they remade it and did it sort of like 5, where you've got like an AI partner if you're playing solo, or you can co-op it. Just as long as they make the AI not total dog shit. Yeah, I never had an issue with 1 either. But I admittedly played it like pretty, not like early on, but like I first played it quite a while ago. Thank you for the hydrate. I do remember having to restart it at one point though. Because the whole like ink ribbon save shit was like very new to me. And I ended up with a save with like barely any health, barely any herbs. Yo, turn the fuck around, bro. You're ready to play RA9 with no heals? Dude, best of luck. It felt like there were times with my RE9 playthrough where I was just having to tank fucking damage. Tank hits to get past certain things. Like, enemy density in that game is pretty high. Fucking hate it when this cunt drops down. Yo, Kyle, thank you for the raid, dude. How's stream? Go show Kyle some love. He's working on Silk Song, any percent hitless at the moment. How are the runs, dude? PB1, oh man. Like, PB1 is great, but also, like, ugh, PB1. Fucking hell. Yo, Mark, thank you for the raid. Getting all the raids. How's Oblivion, dude? Yeah, if you're not following other Kyle or Mark. I show them both some love. But for anyone new here from either raid who doesn't know me, my name is Sykes. I'm also Australian. We're working on DS2 All Bosses plus DLC at the moment. I lost this run to fucking... Dude, one of my arrows missed one of the dogs on Rat Authority at the start. You hate to see it. Both Quiet Clappers in HHA Ron, or one hit away from dying, and oh, and you came off the wall. Oh, dude, that sucks, bro. That's like super deep in as well. Dude, you're making like insane progress with that run. Thank you for the candy buff. Oblivion went good. You stealing things, killing people. As any Bethesda playthrough should, you know, should go. Okay. We have everything. It's buff. Thank you for the GG. Sup maybe? What do you mean sup maybe? Oh, that just like you're like, what's up? But I don't know. Like, should I be saying? Yeah, maybe, maybe not, dude. Should I be saying what's up to you? I don't know. Like shit. Welcome back, Burger. Dude, I wish this lift chilled at the bottom, like just a little bit longer. You got caught in a hole. What hole did you get caught in? Oh, you were doom scrolling Insta, were ya? Doom scrolling some reels. Dude, I would love to see what your Instagram timeline looks like.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Yo, Theory, thank you so much for the 7 months, dude. I appreciate it. Fuck, has it been 7 months already? It's crazy. Thank you so much for all the support, man. I really appreciate it. How you doing, dude? It's been a lot of arse. As in the content itself is just like, it's arse, like it stinks, it's shit. Or arse as in like, it's just heaps of like OF models and stuff like that. Like what kind of arse are we talking here? Yo, the insane elite gamer strafe that this guy just did. That sidestep, dude? Holy shit. Like ass, titties. Are you engaging with this content in any way? Why, actually, why am I not surprised that's what your Insta is fucking filled with? It sounds very shit. I'm not gonna knock a good ass. Dude, I'm just picturing Vic walking past you while you're doom scrolling. And she's just like, Broku! Why all this ass titty on your Instagram? She's showing you. She wants you to pay for her. I was about to be like, hold up. I was about to say, wait just a fucking gosh darn minute. Bro comes into Discord last night and he's like, yo, Bobbles, I just saw this fine ass midget that I'd fucking rail, bruh. You did say that? Here I am about to be like, Broku wouldn't say that. That's just a classic Bobbles red herring, you know? Unbeknownst to me, and clearly everyone else in chat. It's the total opposite. You are honest, Broku. Sometimes a little too honest, if I'm honest. Sometimes a little too honest. Sometimes a little too open. Fuck me, this is not good. Oh my god, bro. For fuck's sake, dude, like... I keep missing the third arrow. Okay. A long time. Oof. Too far away. I'm not punishing that anymore. Oh, that was such an early roll, dude. Holy fuck. I just don't trust the jump anymore, like punishing it. So he fucking just does it again. This guy's stream sniping me. And then he keeps doing that. It's horrendous RNG, bro. Thank you for the GGs. Host M alone. Oh, brother. Smoker would love that. And yeah, he's so much faster compared to the rest of the bosses. Like, it's like fighting Freed in DS3. How she kind of feels like a Bloodborne boss. Got the wrong fucking thing on. There we go. Completely backtracked their bubble exclusivity since by their standards, Horizon Zero Dawn Remaster and Forbidden West sales weren't on par with console sales, even though 2018 and Ragnarok got director's cuts were huge. One game spoiled the idea, but honestly have played the Forbidden West part. No, that's the first I'm hearing about. I knew they were like, well, actually, I did hear that they were like kind of backtracking their exclusivity shit, but like, I didn't know that that was the reason. Honestly, the problem is they release these games so much later than they do on console, and on top of that, they release them full price. Like, I think that they would genuinely sell more if they didn't release it at full price like a year later or however much, you know. Sometimes multiple years later. Like, I understand them wanting to, like, you know, capitalize on sales on their own hardware, but like the PC market is huge at this point. Huge. And there's so much lost revenue that they're, you know, obviously missing out on because they just refuse to fucking like get with the times basically. I mean, if that's their worry, they need to like really take a step back and think, gee, why did Microsoft go this way, you know? I think with a follow, welcome in. Because you could almost make the argument that Xbox being multi-platform and releasing stuff on PC was the only reason that they were kind of keeping afloat as far as games were concerned. Because it sure as fuck wasn't their hardware doing the... Or like, it sure as fuck wasn't anything first party that was keeping them afloat. Make sure we've got all the right spells. Yep, Yearn, Dark Fog. Get rid of that. I mean, there was plenty of stuff on, like, the older generations that was solid, you know what I mean? Like, but they focused more on just, like, gobbling up all these studios. They spent so much money devouring studios. Hold on, let me do this quickly. Yeah, they spent like so much money just devouring these massive studios. But like it meant nothing when they're putting everything on Game Pass like day one. And like Game Pass was a great service, don't get me wrong, but it was too good of a service. Because not only did the devs end up missing out... Oh my god. Okay, we're hitting soon. Like, not only did the devs miss out on a bunch, but once they eventually were like, holy fuck, this isn't feasible to do anymore. Like, yeah, we've got that Microsoft money, but it can only carry us so far. Like, they upped the price and everyone was like, well, fuck this. Like, I'm not doing this shit anymore. Yeah, they could have focused on, like, making a lot of really great, like, PC exclusives. Like, because the reality is, man, like, those first-party games, like, as much as people hate on exclusives, like, they're the reason that we're not all just playing on fucking, like, PC, basically. Like, look at Nintendo. Yeah, Nintendo make a lot of shit business decisions. But, like, they make a fucking killing because they're constantly pumping out, like, first-party titles that you can't get elsewhere, you know? Oh, fuck me, I've yearned instead of darkfogged, whoops. Dude, how is the Havel dude, like, so quick in that chonky-ass armor? Like, how is he just fucking miles ahead of the other dude? Fucking Speedy Gonzalez over here. Havel's Miles Bellil, bro. I mean, you're not wrong. Oh my god, and he's just gonna just block with the fucking Dragon Tooth? Like, go fuck yourself. You what up, Donut? Yeah, this fucking... This fantastic fight. Dude, I lost the run because fucking one of my arrows missed one of the dogs. On a Rat Authority. Hours of progress down the shitter due to one fucking missed arrow. Yeah, another shit boss. What'd you end up thinking of RE9, Donut? Okay, I have to go down here. I don't like where... No, don't you fucking dare, you stupid Cogsaga. Dude, where the fuck even is Sarah? Oh, there, okay. Oh, brother, dude. Yeah, I'm the same with Ari. Like, it doesn't like reinvent the wheel or anything, but it doesn't really need to. It's just like a really fun game. Dude, Sarah's a fucking mutt, I swear to God. Dude, I hate this positioning. Like, I was about to say, how the fuck did you not get poisoned from that? Miyazaki, welcome in. Poison, yeah. Well, thank you for the like, Dan. I really appreciate it, bro. Thank you for the good luck.
Bearer of the curse.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Alright. Get rid of that. Dude, Hey, Becca, how you doing? Yeah, I'm doing alright, thanks. How about you? Yeah, it's very helpful. Very, very helpful. Means you don't have to rely on like gravity or anything like that. Well, fuck me, almost ran off the edge. Would not have been happy about that. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear social services are being corny. It's not very social of them. But hey, living is always good. So we take that. We take that as a win. Honestly, I'm gonna go this. Thank you for the GG. They look very similar, yeah. Very, very similar. Okay, Sin, be nice, please. Hey Ray, how you doing? Dude, there's too much. I'm gonna get fucking blasted here. Oh my god, the tailspin, bro. Yo, what the fuck? How many tailspins do you have, you fucking cocksucker? That's ridiculous, bro. It's such a rare attack, bro. Like, you don't ever get that. This boss is so bad. This boss is actually so fucking terrible. You'll never convince me that this boss is good. Anyone who likes Sin is just fucking delusional. Genuinely fucking delusional. Sorry to any Sin fans, but it's fucking terrible. It's a bad fight. I know you got it as a tattoo, but the fight is still bad. Imagery and fight are separate things. Who's better? Neither. They're both shit. Like, all Sin does is just fly around. There's pillars that you can get stuck on. Visibility is bad because of all the poison smoke shit. Like, it's just bad. Like, it's just bad. Gotta do all the Dark Lurker shit. Even casually, like, I didn't really care for it, because I feel like these problems aren't just to do with, like, challenge runs, you know? Like, they're not niche problems that you only seem to encounter when you're doing, like, level 1 or Deathless or Hitless or anything like that. You know what I mean? Like, they're all problems that are there, like, regardless of any restriction that you could potentially be having or, like, implementing. What's up, Naruto? Yeah, it's dreadful. And again, like, because I know I have to stress this whenever I say that a boss sucks, more power to people that enjoy it. Hope people continue to enjoy it, regardless of my opinion. Don't let my opinion on a fight change something. I'm just purely speaking from my experience. Like, I'm being very subjective here when I say that these bosses are bad. I didn't even mean to kill that one first. Best boss in DS2. Probably Fume Knight. But even Fume Knight has problems, you know? Like, Fume Knight has just that fucking stupid healing shit, which, you know, like, you need like you have to use like a finite resource to prevent it. And the game just like... The game like baits you into using a bunch of those resources as early as like the very beginning of the DLC, you know? No, like we're you know, we're talking subjective stuff here, right? Like there's no like objectively bad boss. Even bosses that I think are truly like dreadful. Like well, Markoth, like well, like, again, like if someone likes Markoth, I'm not definitely not going to be like, well, wrong. Your opinion is wrong, because I feel like that's just like taking it a bit far, you know, like I wouldn't agree with it by any stretch of the imagination, but I'm definitely not going to tell someone that like their opinion is just wrong, or try to like change their mind because they like a boss that I don't, or vice versa, you know. Like there are people like for me, there's people like I love Demon Prince. I think Demon Prince is the best gang fight that they've ever done, like from DS3. But I've definitely met people who don't like that fight. You know, I like, well, like Pure Vessel. I guess if we're using Hollow Knight again as an example, like I love Pure Vessel. I've met people that don't like Pure Vessel. Or Grim. There's some people that don't like Grim. Or Sisters of Battle. How many bombs do I have? 14. Okay, we should be fine. Should be fine. Yeah, I've met people that like didn't like Grim before. You know, it's like how there are some people that love Mamu. Because like, not everyone is taking the fight like just mechanically when they factor in like an opinion, you know, like some people may like it for the lore, the aesthetic. There are people that like Mamu just because, oh, it's like this adorable little thing, you know. And it's like, I don't agree with it at all. But yeah, I know, because I feel like it's important to like stress that distinction when discussing these sort of things. Especially because I know that like there are times when I say that a boss is shit, and not only am I coming at it from like a challenge run perspective, I'm usually talking about how bad it is within the confines of the run that I'm working on. But you know, like people feel the need to be like, well, no, I love that fight. Like what's wrong with it? What's wrong with it? I mean, obviously, you know, I understand that when I'm being like, you fucking delusional cunt. What do you fuck it? What the fuck do you see in this shit? But, bro, okay, I'm actually I'm not counting that. I'm not counting that. Pretend that didn't happen. Because I'm not paying attention. I'm too busy waffling on. But yeah, like, you know, people like what they like, don't like what they don't like. There's no like right or wrong, you know. Yeah, we'll pretend that statue thing didn't happen. I mean, like, this is another boss, like Dark Lurker I don't like. I used to love Dark Lurker. Because I was like, no, like, it's a cool fight, you know, like, particularly as far as, like, the base game goes, I think it's cool. But these days, I'm very much like, no, don't care for this. I don't like the run, or like I don't like the prep work you've got to do to actually get to this fight. I don't like how you burn through humanities. Just to like have another crack at the prep work. Like if I was to bone out of this, right, I would need to offer up another humanity just to have access to the fight. Which I think that's just so dumb. Dude, speaking of dumb, how's this fucking shot put throwing animation? I'll go fuck yourself, CS2. Whatever, we'll deal with this brick down here first. But yeah, and like Dark also just becomes like a gank. Like that's the phase transition. Just let's just turn into a gank. And she can queue up attacks after death and just smack you. What the fuck's that about? Oh yeah, no, like I get that. But like on Twitch specifically, like you'd be surprised how often you need to like make that distinction. Because like I've definitely said that something is not good and people take it as like a personal attack. Dude, are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Gamers are known for their social awareness. That they are. But I think it's because, and well, to be fair, it's not even just a gaming thing. Like it happens with like any media, because some people almost like attach their personality to whatever they're defending, so they take criticism as like they take the criticism towards the game or movie or fuck song or anything to be like criticism towards them. I mean, obviously I use like games as an example because, I mean, I stream games. It's like the main thing that we talk about, discuss, like all that shit here. Dude, I'm gonna have to go get a drink. I might go do that before we do the next checkpoint. Hold on, give me 1 sec to get a drink, and then we'll continue this discussion. Just say BTS suck. There's definitely one group, one fan base that I know is very calming and relaxing and not at all zealous. It's definitely the BTS group. Alright, be back in a sec. Okay, I'm back. I don't think it's necessarily like like an internet or gamer thing, like specifically. It's like, I think it's just a human nature thing, you know? Some people just get like that. We just use these examples because, I mean, that's what we're doing, you know? Like, I definitely remember when Silk Song came out. I mean, again, we're using games as an example because this is on stream, like within the confines of what we're doing. But like when Silk Song came out, there were definitely people who were like you would criticize one thing. Hey, Exy, how you doing? And people would just immediately have to go into bat and be like, you're being too harsh. Like, I remember actually getting told that. I remember saying that bile water shouldn't be a thing. I'm like, they should have just left it on the cutting room floor because I just don't think it works on like any level. And someone's like, you're being too harsh. Like, or no, like, no, it was the double damage. Sorry, it was the double damage from environmental stuff at launch when that was still a thing. And they were like, but they're changing that. Like, you're being harsh, man. Like, they're changing it. They're doing the best that they can. And I'm like, dude, I doubt that Team Cherry give a flying fuck about little old me saying that double damage shouldn't have been a thing from that. Like, I'm sure they're crying themselves to sleep on their millions of dollars that they earned from this game. Well, see, I think that there's a difference between just blindly hating shit and giving, like, actual, like, criticisms that you can almost, like, have a discussion on. Like, it's one thing to say that, like, certain mechanics or areas or, like, the design of something isn't particularly good and you explain your reasoning. But if you're just like, well, that's shit, and you just leave it at that, you're not really elaborating, then I feel like that's kind of going in the opposite direction. Because you can't really expect people to, like, engage with that. Well, like, one only becomes valid, though, if you're able to, I guess, like, back up why you think it's bad, you know? Like, you can't really blame people for just dismissing one and not putting in the effort to, like, engage if we're not putting in the effort to, like, explain why we think something is bad, you know? Just go somewhere else is what they've said in response to any suggestion of it being badly tuned or too difficult. Yeah. Yeah, the shard system being bad. Yeah, just go somewhere else, bro. Oh, trust me, I know that you're memeing. I know when it comes to that, you're definitely memeing. Alright, no worries, Mark. Take it easy, dude. Thank you so much for the raid earlier. I really appreciate it. Honestly, same. Like, I think it sucks how, like, you know, how unreceptive they are to feedback. And even more so that, like, it almost gets, I guess, like validated. Like, I remember that Jason Schreier article. How, like, you know, the one where they were like, we were just having too much fun. We didn't know about any of, like, the discussions going on. It's just like, it's like bullshit. Like, he's had to have known. Yo, what's up, Zeva? How's it going? Yeah, 4 playtesters. 5 playtesters. And one of them is the fucking community manager. You were one of them? Yeah, Kasusa was one of them. We have him to blame. But I think there's a really good discussion to be had about, like, them not having any external playtesting because, like, the people who were playing it spent so long with the game that, like, no wonder after 7 years or whatever, they were just like, man, this shit's kind of easy, bro. We need to make it more difficult. Really? Nah, that's the first I'm hearing about that, Zephyr. Like, so yeah, see, that kind of shit is just, like, pants on head, smooth brain type stuff, you know? Because, like, dude, you know, bit of classic role reversal here. Flip the fucking the script, flip the roles around, and imagine how much, like, you would get blasted if you were like, yeah, but dude, like, you only play this casually. Like, what do you know?
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows.
You know what I mean?
Where demons gather.
Yo, SLJ, thank you for the 4 months, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and adorable little grub emotes. How you doing, dude? Too many cunts are hella condescending with their critiques. Yeah, 100%. Too many people are just too elitist with their fucking... with, like, the way that they go about putting their opinion out there. Hitless runners do kind of have brainworms. Look, don't get me wrong. I'm not going to sit here and say that, like, challenge runners aren't above viewing something through a particular lens. Like, you run these games long enough, you don't... Like, yeah, it's very easy to lose sight of what it is to, like, do a particular fight casually. You know, like I remember someone telling me that the reason that Malekith needed more health was because you can script him. And it was like, you know, you just R2, charge R2, charge R2, charge R2, like he's dead. And I'm like, man, fucking people aren't doing that on a first playthrough. Like, no one's scripting any of these fucking fights. Like, you can script Melania. You're gonna say, what, you're gonna say Melania needs fucking more health? Like, you can script all these fights if you're knowledgeable enough. Okay, I need this guy to fuck off. He's not fucking off. Because if I hit this guy, he's linked aggro with the other guy, so the other guy will fucking... Bro. Yeah, like, I hate Fire Giant, and I hated Fire Giant well before I had even done a Hitless run. Kind of trying to shoot me from like all the way over there, bro. Yeah, he's not a very good boss. And again, if people like Fire Giant, cool. Like, more power to you. But being like, you know, your opinion just doesn't matter because you're a runner. Whether that's like challenge runner, hitless runner, speed runner, like any of it is like super fucking condescending. And I think that's like the main thing we're trying to get across, right? Like, and because like people are allowed to disagree on stuff. Like, it's healthy to be able to have a discussion and be like, oh, like, okay, we just agree to disagree, and then we move on, you know? Time to get good and have opinions that matter. Dude, having an opinion that matters and a hitless run, whoa. Settle down there, buckaroo. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Yeah, lofty ambitions, dude. Skill-based opinions, yeah. What rank are you? How about you go up in the air, you fuckwit? I hate this, bro. Oh, now you do it. Fucking sick, dude. What is this RNG? Don't have Hellcat. Yeah, it's more like Dark Troll. I know. More like Fart Lurker. Boom. Fucking beasted him. We are.
You've been. What? Visit me again, whenever you please.
Okay, we've got the strength for it. Sweet. Had a blindfolded runner tell me no hit takes less skill than blindfolded, and I giggled and said agree to disagree. Said I don't want to hurt your feelings. Bro said, how could you? Like, I mean, you just stack vitality and use heavy armor and spam blindly until you hear the enemy failed sound. Skill though, right? Bro said fair and has never returned. Just like, man, why do you have to speak so truthfully? Actually need to start. We'll have that. And then honestly, yeah, that's sort of it. Okay, like any sort of challenge run, like, dude, there are times I have to remind people, right, that even just beating a game, not even a hitless or level 1 or anything like that. Sometimes just beating a fucking game, like, is a challenge run. Well, like, or is like a challenge, you know, because like difficulty's so subjective. Yo, what's up, Tate? How you doing? Actually, I need to not have this equipped yet. Man, that's not what I wanted to do. Jesus Christ. This little fucking butt plug was just gunning for us. Yeah, getting up in the morning is a challenge run. Yeah, exactly. Free bowl breakfast. It's on my mind, Hannibal. Good start to the day. Fuck yeah, dude. I'm glad to hear it. What do you got on for the day? But yeah, like the pissing contests over what run is like better or harder or what's like a real run, like it's just so fucking cringe. It's so unbelievably cringe. Because it's like, where do we draw the line? You know what I mean? Like, there's always something better. There's always something more crazy being done. Bro, where is he? Where's the fucking bellkeeper? He's got to be behind either here or there. Like, I know that if I might honestly just bone out. Bone out and just redo it. Yapping about summons. That's always the worst, I swear. And like I see that heaps on people's first playthroughs of like Elden Ring and stuff. Where it's like, that's not a, like, you know, once you finish this playthrough, then you can do like a real run. You can do like a real playthrough, and it's like, oh, brother, fuck off. Dude! Alright, where is this guy? Where is he fucking... He better not have just like wandered off again. I know there he is. What do you mean, game? Like, he's right there. What do you mean? How is this not proccing? What the fuck? What a little troll, dude. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's nothing worse than someone trying to tell you how to play a single player game that you've spent money on. When, like, your experience is affecting nobody. Are you broke here? You gonna get some chicken for lunch? Yeah, exactly. And like Piano's crushing it. And like I said to Piano when he was doing his Lies of P playthrough, I'm like, man, it's genuinely super impressive when someone spends like a long period of time on like a particular fight or game and is just like that determined to finish it, you know? Like that's a skill that a lot of people don't have. Oh, fuck me, that's not good. Well, the ads are about to start, so apologies to anyone they do hit. It's just to stop pre-rolls for a little while. Oh, I might have drank too late there, actually. Okay, now we're good. But with the way your stomach's been acting right now, now you're not going to get some chicken. I mean, that's understandable. What are you going to have instead? Yeah, cat turning down fresh chicken. Gonna wait till dinner? That's fair enough. That's very fair. Continental equals, I'm assume she's dead to society. Well, that's concerning. You stupid fucking dick. Fucking hell, what are you gonna do? Oh my god! Dude, I was 2 in front and got the follow-up. That's fucked. That's actually so fucked. Hey Park, how you doing? Of all bosses to get hit on, like really? Get hit on this fucking stupid prick. That's super frustrating, dude. I doubt we're gonna PB now, unfortunately. Yeah, I didn't want to like get stuck on the wall and then not be able to keep strafing around him. I also thought I was just further around the side of him. So yeah, that sucks. And like it almost feels like, I mean, it doesn't feel like it. I know that this is just a thing. Like some bosses will like input read you if you punish too early. So it can lead into situations like that where you're like, oh, this is just the one swing. Think you're safe, and the reality is the opposite. So yeah, I unfortunately don't think we're PBing because I'm kind of expecting to get hit in the Ilium Lois DLC. Imagine getting hit on this fucking meld. I know, right? Oh wait, no, instead of this, we need... that. Oh man, I can't believe we took that Vendrick hit, bro. Such a dumb hit. And like honestly, the rat hit was stupid. The rat authority hit was stupid. Alright, no worries, Kyle. Enjoy your rest, bro. Yeah, I'm not really holding out much hope. But... I mean, we'll see what happens. I guess anything's possible.
Turn back. The old chaos hungers still.
Trying to think. I don't think I've ever actually gotten this DLC clean before. I think there's always been at least something. Like at least like one hit. I mean, we almost had it clean on the PB run, but... But I got hit by one of these guys, actually. I can't remember if I... Oh, I guess RTSR makes this like slightly better. Dude, it's insane that this yearn works for all of these guys. Even this guy down here. Like, that range is crazy.
Turn away and never look back. No one must ever find that which is sheltered in the layer noise.
Alright, down they go. Going here. Fight Ava. This. And then one for Aldia. And one for the two for Ivory, okay. So I'm just kinda like counting out the bright bugs. Like the bright bug usage in my head. I can always go get like more. There should be a couple more still for sale.
Go back. Ava is go. This dead city has nothing to offer. Go back. Do not seek the old chaos, nor its twisted flame.
Oh yeah. Oh, dude, that was perfect RNG. I honestly thought I was gonna get like the what do you call it? The AoE. Okay, I need to like get out of this corner here. Ah, see, yeah, there we go. Almost run into that. Actually, yeah, that's a good point. Does that mean Saros is like just not coming to PC now? Fuck, man, that's ruthless. I know Nat was like really keen to play that. That sucks. That was already in the works, wasn't it?
Mitigate. There is. I the one kind.
Dude, that's fucking... Like, the irony in that is they're bitching about not making enough money, but we're like putting in money. Like, they obviously spent resources and shit on these like ports that were in the works. So to just scrap them. It's like, why not at least like release what had already been confirmed? Even for the sake of just like maintaining some goodwill with the community. Yeah, like, that's so stupid. Like, Ghost of Yote in particular, I know there were like a bunch of people who were like eagerly awaiting that. Okay, I'm actually gonna just... Like, I should have some, yeah. Yeah, now we can Brightbug for whatever we want now. Which would be... 1, 2, 3... I guess Twin Cats, Thronies, Aldia, and then 2 on Ivory King. Oh, wait, I needed that shit. Like, I mean, look, I had... Like, I'm not someone who was waiting for Ghost of Yote, because I didn't really care for... What's it called? Didn't really care for the first one. Oh, yep, that's... Yep. I'm so glad you can guard break with a staff. But having said that, like, I want people to be able to experience these games, you know, and like... When it's coming from a place of just almost like stubbornness. Or like pride. Yeah, ignorance, like whatever word you choose to describe it. Like arrogance even, because again, like they release these games, you know, however long down the line. Full price, unoptimized. It's like, no shit, it's not gonna sell as well, you know, like. Well, that's it as well, right? Like, they've only recently, I mean, I use recently pretty loosely, but like in the grand scheme of things, they've only sort of like just started getting back into the PC market. They've spent so long ignoring it. And they just sort of expect the staying power of, you know, a bunch of these names to be like, oh, like that's the reason I'm gonna buy this full price. And like, you know, games releasing like simultaneously on all platforms, like, because like they would still be making money if it's like a first party game, right? It's not like a third party game where there's, you know, they're missing out by immediately releasing it on PC or Xbox or whatever. Oh, fuck me, that was close. From what we were talking about earlier, they're not pleased with how like sales have been doing for like PC stuff. I'll try, Benzo. Part of me will be kind of annoyed if we PB, because it's like I fucking got hit on Vendrick, bro. Thin snipes, oh brother. Oh brother. Dude, you missed the discussion, Ben, say of like bosses like if we say a boss is bad, it doesn't mean that people can't like it. It's a big discussion. Cause I was like, man, fuck Sin. Delusional if you like Sin. I think it's because I was like, if you like this boss, you're just fucking delusional. Which, to be fair, I do think. Kill him in the dick. Oh, because there are people that like Sin. There are people who think it's like one of the best dragon bosses they've done. And I'm just like, that's just fucking delusional, but more power to you. Just because the game is good doesn't mean it's good. Pretty much. I mean, there are people that like shadows. There's people that like, they like shadows. And like, not even casually. Like, we're talking from like a challenge run perspective. Some people like it. Name these people. I'm not going to name and shame. But yeah, I have met people who grow to like some of these fights. I mean, whether it's like Stockholm Syndrome or what, but like, yeah, some people end up liking it. Also, this is the first time, right? Fuck, I've wandered like way off. Welcome back, Sushi. This is the first time I've never had to look at my notes. You know what? I'm gonna leave him. Oh yeah, he's over there. They're probably rad in the shadows and Nightmare of Mances. I mean, again, more power to people who like enjoy these fights. But like, I think shadows and like Sin are just fucking trash. British Sykes, but like, oh my days. What do you mean British Sykes? Fucking Aussie Sykes says that too. Dear heavens, I'm arriving. You would say that. Oh, RE9 tomorrow? Let's fucking go. That'll be sick to watch. Dude gets a PC and switches up. Isn't that you? Didn't you do that? Okay, we're not using Leo Ring for this. We learned our lesson. It was, yeah. Don't let him change the narrative. I'm not going to do a third hit. Can't fucking see anything. Too early on the roll, dude. That sucks. I knew when I committed to it. I knew when I rolled that it was too early. That's unfortunate, man. We were doing well. Alright. I think we'll go right into Nut. It's not often I get to like right into a. Yeah. Here are all the links. Discord if anyone wants to join. Socials, Blue Sky, YouTube. Here are the raid messages. Copy over whichever one you can. Bye YouTube, thank you for hanging out.